Hello. Hello, how you guys doing? I forgot to take a picture. So give me 1 second. Let me do this silly little picture. Wait, and also maybe fix my hair because I'm a mess today. There we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now I can actually post that I'm live. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Thursday, March 26th, the last Thursday of the month. Yep, sure is. Sure is. We've got some Kalgara testing. I know a lot of people have been a big fan of this deck for a long time. This might be the best it's ever been, but that's also might just be because yellow's super good. We did get some support in the set itself with all the Luffy stuff, right? We do have, some more like fun things to do. I'm actually surprised they're not playing any of like the Heal 1 Mont Blanc, but I guess if we have Borsalino, why would we actually play Mont Blanc? Like, why? It's just awfully better. So, yeah, we're gonna try out this build, see how it goes, and we'll go from there. Let me finish posting that we're live. Now that I have a picture of me with the deck list. This is also Keith's list, who is able to get third place at the Chinoi's Cup Tuesday. We've been updating the top 8 for the Chinoi's Cup this week too. We're gonna have dedicated pages for them as well. They're only at 1 right now at the last 2 weeks, but last 2 ones, but should be good. Should be good. All right. There we go. All right. We should be good. All right. That's there. Twitch is live, I think. Probably. All right, yeah, we're live. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. Yeah, that's really it. If you guys are gonna also be in Pomona this weekend, I will be there. Should be a lot of fun. To test yellow now, not immediately. And honestly, most of the testing we've done, like you can check out, like the last 3 streams we've done have been like yellow decks, right? Which I also want to test out Black Yellow Luffy, if I'm being honest. I think Black Yellow Luffy, like the yellow 5-drop Luffy, ends up just being really good for those decks. What's going on with my hair today? That's crazy. What's going on with my hair? That's probably a little bit better. Now my hair's just like, I don't want to be worn in a hat today. It's crazy. Look at that. What's going on? There we go. That's probably a little bit better. But yeah, not immediately. I obviously got, yellow. Yellow's just, there's so many good decks that are just yellow right now because all the yellow stuff is nonsense. So because of that, like Borsalino, Rayquaza can make really just any yellow deck viable right now, which is crazy. Like we can't play Katakuri in this deck, but in this meta, but if we could, like, why would we not? Like we can just be like, oh, we can move it to the bottom, right? There's a lot. A lot. Anyways. But yeah, we're just gonna do some games with Kalgara. Biggest things for this deck, obviously we got a Searcher, which is super nice. We got this 3-drop Kalgara. So trash 1, get 2 Mont Blanc or Shandanian Warrior types. We've got Zoro, which lets you heal. We have this Wiper as well, which is great, especially because you can play this off your leader ability, which is really nice. Luffy's like fine, right? But not obviously not as important in this deck compared to others, but still very good. And we just have a bunch of big boys. And yeah, it's so funny that like we're not even playing the Mont Blanc heal because like Porcelina's just better. Like why would we? There's no. It's just like for the same cost. Like let's actually like look at this. Like look at these 2 cards. All right, we've got Borsalino, 5-drop 6k, blocker on play, heal if you have 2 or less. Mont Blanc, 5-drop 6k. If your leader is Shandanian and you have a Kalgara character, you get to heal 1, right? Like it's just crazy. It's great. I mean, obviously this card's searchable, but like this is like this. The conditions are way better for this one, and it's has blocker. So why would you not? Do you think a Sky Island or Trigger build would be better? I don't know. For an L or for this deck? Or for both? This deck I haven't played in this format, so we're going to test it out. We're going to play some games and then likely make some changes. But this deck went 5-1 on an event on Tuesday with some pretty good players in it, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, bye, Yomi. Yomi's heading out. She's leaving me. Go hang out. Have fun. She's like, I'm not invited. I was invited, actually. I just did not want to go. As in, I just needed to work because I've been out a lot. But anyways. Yeah, let's just go into it. So let me open up my online client. Let's go to export, go to text, copy to clipboard. Go from there. All right. Go to deck editor. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah. Where's the 1 second? There it is. Import deck. And then go to OP15, Kalgara. Here we go. I don't think like an L might be better for a trigger build because we just have like so much more healing. Kalgara I think is like less so. I think it's just more Sky Island focused because you just end up having like you just end up taking most of your life anyways. So it doesn't really matter as much. You know what I mean? Like you just have to, like you don't actually trigger that much stuff. All right, bye, Yomi. All right, let me open bounty. Cornelius is eating socks. Oh no, that can't be good. Need those socks. All right, let's see. All right. Sorry, just making sure I'm logging into the thing. I probably could have done this beforehand. I'm sorry. All right, we're in. All right, and I think if I do these stream stats, oh, is it not? Oh, that's that one. It needs to do this one. All right, I create the lobby. I think Kalgara wants to go first, right? Generally speaking, I think Kalgara wants to go first. Ooh, against the boy. This matchup seems whoever goes first is the better player. Still going second. This is fine, I think, right? He looks top 5 for Sky Island card. Ooh, this one's actually pretty nice. Yeah, right? Oh, we can't get that one. That's so funny. I keep forgetting. I guess a 2K. Because of the botanist. It's not a warrior. We could do like the double play, huh? It's really only these two, huh? Have we? Is that actually for real though? We've done 1, 2, 3. We've done 15 searches and a mulligan, and we haven't found the card. That's insane. That is incredibly unlikely. And this totally whiffs, right? Yeah, this does 0. We drew 0 cards. That's insane. We just friendly discarded 1. That's insane, and we still haven't found our wiper, despite looking top 15 of our deck and mulliganing and stuff. That's insane. Because we did 1, 2, 3, no copies of it. That's insane. Yeah, I know wiper flips it if we see it. What an awful hand. Like, for real, what's going on? Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to take this. And still not see it? Seriously? That's absurd. It's just absurd. Like, what's going on? Sincerely. Like, I think we lost because we literally just could not find the card that we have 4 copies of, and we've searched for 3 times. That's insane. I mean, we have like 1 more search, right? But then we go like to 0. I don't even have the life to flip face up. What are we doing here? I just want to concede. Yeah, GG. GG. What were we, literally, what are we supposed to do? Like, we just super bricked. We couldn't find wiper, and we just couldn't do anything. That's crazy. That's my least. That's like my least favorite game I've played of One Piece all year. 100%. Like, worst game I've ever played this year. Brutal. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Sincerely. Sincerely. I don't think Kalgara is it after playing 1 game of it. Maybe I'm wrong. I think Sky Luffy's pretty good right now. This looks like a... And playing UA, dang. Probably this one. I think Nami gets worse with the restriction list, though. And the rotation. The fact that you lose Pudding and Red Rock is pretty impactful, I think. Carrot's a hard matchup? Okay. Cool. I mean, it does get to stun everything in our deck, except for Kalgara. We'll play this out. We'll trash. I think 1 copy that. Dang, they just got a bunch of searching. Excuse me. Okay. They're drawn. Of course, now we get that, like, literally right afterwards. Brutal. Probably should have kept another Kalgara too, right? Yeah, I might need to keep that one. But no, yeah. I've said this Tuesday. I'm gonna say it again today. I think people are going to be surprised by how relevant Ace and Emu are still going to be in this meta. Sincerely, I think those decks are still really, really good, and people are just playing new stuff because there's new stuff. They're going to still be really good, and people are still going to be playing them. I don't know what to say outside of that. Like, they're clearly still very good decks. Sure. I'll take a draw 2, discard 1. Probably this. I'll be honest, this matchup hasn't been, like, super tough. We don't have a... We probably need to play the Wiper, right? Worst card in our hand. And we have the upper yard for that, right? So probably this Wiper. Things are looking pretty good. I mean, they can do like some like board stuns, but we're so far ahead. You think banning Emo made Ace? And I don't think so. I don't think that. Like the only deck that was like routinely punishing Ace with that was also Ace. What blue decks are currently like? Look at the decks that exist right now. What blue decks were existing that punished Ace with pudding? Nami. What else? Nami and the mirror match. That's literally it. Oh, this is a 2K? Whoops. Yeah, they're still really good. I think Nami without pudding in Red Rock is a little bit worse, for sure. And this lets me find any Sky Island card. And we can just play this out anyway. Let's get the 2K. Boa? Sure. I mean, that's fair. Alright. just attack big number and then we just pass, right? Because they can like stun Borsalino, but at least we can heal from it. We can't play Borsalino and Luffy in the same chain, right? But we can go... What's the best card for us? Huh. Maybe they have another electrical Luna. It's pretty bad. But I think we're like far ahead at this point. I think Anel is 100% like red, silver's Rayleigh. The deck construction is really linear, but the gameplay is really dynamic. So it's a really tough deck to pilot 100%. So it really rewards the pilot a lot of the time. I think that's the best way to say it for him. Alright, they can bring back Carrot to play Carrot again. Get another stun. Oh, okay. And then play Carrot again. Wow. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good play. For sure, Z's. We can't, nothing can attack this turn, right? Yeah, we probably should have gone to Luffy a little bit earlier. But I don't know. This format's just really weird. Boy. That is nasty. But we can still... Okay, there's two things we can do. What's better? We can go... I mean, this is only 7, right? Oh, we could have made it 10. My bad. Okay, no, we're still good though. GG. Because we could have done after that we could have used wipers. Yeah. We should definitely try to prioritize playing out the 6-drop though, because they can't interact with that card. Right? These are all. Oh no, they can interact with this one. Yeah, what am I saying? It's only this card that's 5 or less, and then this rest 5 or less. Yeah. All right. Oh no, thank you for unbanning that card, Bandai. I needed the W. Even though I again misplayed. All right, here it is. All right, we're gonna go first, and we're gonna try to find Kalgara in our opening hand. This can help us find it. We can do better. This can still find it. This can still find it. Oh, this is actually pretty nice because we get like a double search for it. Okay, we found him. I'll take a discard 1, draw 1. It's better than I can't believe this deck can double whiff on that. I mean, obviously this would have been the better play, right? Because it would have found us 2 wipers, but because now the bottom of our deck has 2, because we saw 3 off the top 5 that time. Yeah. I don't know. I think pudding was not good for the game. I stand by that still. And yeah, I think it was just a unfun card. Yeah, Borsellino Rayquaza, yeah, 100%. We got a ramp card, maybe? We do also have this, so next turn we can do this, and then we can make our Kalgara's attack next turn. Do I care? You say no. A lot of 2Ks. Oh, we don't have a rested on. Did I? That's fine. This could have been a 6. It's fine. Why am I doing this? Why am I being bad? Why am I being so bad? Why am I being so bad? I could have one Dawn open, which would make a huge difference here. I don't know why I keep thinking I have a Dawn open when I don't. It's probably because I'm playing something out. So you could have one open for Althor, or one open for Earth Won't Lose. Trying to trick me. You guys see that? They're trying to trick me, chat. We did it. We did it correctly this time. Look at us go. Alright. It's gonna be kind of difficult for them to I mean, they can still interact with us, but it's looking pretty okay now. Our game plan is to turn cards sideways and hope it works. And so far it's working. GG's. Oh no, GG. That's too bad. That's too bad. Why play it out like that if you... I don't know. I would have conceded. You're wasting both of our times. I mean, I guess I could have been dumb, but... Which I've been dumb today so far, but... I'm surprised. The EVO 3-1... No, we don't play Nami in this deck. No, apparently this is one of our better matchups, too. I mean, we do go so wide on the board, right? Though our opponent is the 37th. He's top 50 unranked right now. He's gone 4,000 million points, which is not even a. That's a real stat, I guess. So if we're going second, I mean, being able to play this, you can find like the other. Yeah, I think this is fine. I want to play Lucy again. I really do like the deck. I think the deck's really fun. This one, yeah. So this list is, it's on the tournament deck list. This is Keith TCG's third place list from the Chinoy's Cup from earlier this week. That card's good too. I may have needed to play. Norlin might have been the better thing to play out. Yeah, we should have just done 4-5 and then play out the Norlin. It's okay. You got him. Whee! And they're going to play Sabo this turn, right? They're at 7. Yeah, there's trash removal. I don't know. Like, that just seems like it's so dependent on matchup. Like, some decks don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a... It seems like such a arbitrary thing, I feel like. Sure. Oh, they don't have Sabo and Curve? Oh, we're winning. But they have Boa, though. Boa's pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. But you can't stun Luffy, Boa. Well, that's cool. Wiper is a really good card. Yeah. What a weirdly good card that they made for this game. Or for this deck. Like, just a generically good yellow deck card, right? we go 9? I've already done the thing. Yeah, why not? Okay, they just get to draw one. Do I get to use this effect for the activate? No, right? It's a trigger. Yeah. It is. Yeah, we'll be at Pomona. There will be a live stream. I'll be there for it. Yeah, we've got a really good start though. Oh no, it's the Sabo. Okay, yeah. Ha! They activate an event. It's plus 1,000 for the turn. Got him. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of better, right? Even though there's nothing we can play off for a leader effect right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I need to do something else. I need to play the Zoro first. At least to have something to flip up. I think playing out the Luffy is better right now. Okay. We're at 12. We could go for game. We can go for them. But I think attacking the bow is easier. I mean, it's just double 2k and they haven't used the Dressrosa Kingdom. So this gets 3 cards out of their hand if they want to save it. So I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't believe I'm losing this turn. Yeah. Bow's a good choice though right now, especially against like with purple and L hanging around. It's a pretty good card to exist. It's essentially like another Sabo, but you can also keep 3 open to then play one of your 3-cost events too. What did we say was in? Oh, they can also make this bigger because they can discard events, huh? What did we say was in life? It's Borsalina. That's funny. Yeah, I think we got this one. get a 2K. Yeah. They can't beat this, right? 7, 9, 10, 11. And then they can go... Yeah, 10. And they can discard 3. Okay. Yeah, GG's. No GG? Alright, that's fine. What's all these bad game players? We're hitting with the GG and they're like not even close. And the only one who said GG to me was when I super bricked against Purple and Nell, my one loss. And they're like, this is a, yeah, I say GG and like, yeah, it sure was. You conceded on turn 5. Very good game. It's alright. Going first against the Nell and having Wiper in our opening hand. I guess I'm okay with this. Jelly Jeff. I guess I'm okay with this. I suppose. Oh. Probably Kalgara. We'll probably play Nami out next turn. Why do they always have the Ohm Holy? Why do they always got it? That one, please. We do not need this in the matchup. Definitely this. And then it doesn't find Sky Island cards, right? Is double Wiper better than anything we're doing? Unironically, this one's just might be better. I think the first Wiper is better. I want them to think that I don't have 5-cost Wiper in hand. I want them to think that we don't have it. Oh, they don't have the Holy. Nice. Oh, they can still have the Holy. If they don't, it's just GG's though. Oh, we probably need to keep that Kalgara. That's fine. That's pretty good. We're even going to do the effect right this time. Look at us go. Okay, they got the big boy, but that card doesn't have nothing. Why not play the 5 cost to draw? Because I'm going to be playing out a Kalgara next turn. Also, we didn't have the resources for that because we had 1 open. We had 4 open, so we could only play this because we were on 5. I don't know how comfortable I feel about going down to 1 life. Because we're definitely doing this. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You're right. You're right. You're right. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are so right. Yeah, that would have been a better play. But I mean, I don't think this is like bad. As long as I'm not bad. In reverse. I think that's still needed though. Oh, it's not a Sky Island card. Why am I so... I just keep forgetting that. I just keep forgetting it's not one. Let's see. Lacastio, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Also, Vencro GG with the subscription. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the subscription, Vencro. Hope you're having a good one. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's so tough when there's like two. Like this has always been my biggest issue with this deck is that there's 2 tags that are like near identical, but they're very, very specific. So the fact that this also, I mean, I'm sure it makes sense. I'm sure it makes sense that this isn't Sky Island in lore and stuff, but it's very frustrating that it wasn't. It's very frustrating that it wasn't for that turn. But we're probably okay. We're probably fine. I believe we're fine. Yeah, it's not a. I think the play was fine, but the play also assumed that I could put a Dawn on the Mont Blanc, which I couldn't. I think you guys are right. I think playing the 5 cost wiper would have been better, and would have made my plays easier next turn. It would have been like 1 less 8k attack, but then I'd have like a 2k in hand instead of a brick. Yeah, I think that was just clearly better, but it's okay. I mean, you know that I have a vanilla 8k, yeah? I could just block with Borsellino. Am I even afraid? Like, what are these next? They've got 2 more attacks. They're going to clear whatever they want. Yeah, Nolan being like an honorary, it's been tough. Yeah, it's just like unfun. Okay, get the rest anyways. I mean, they could like super knock me down to 1. Oh, I see. This is a solid play. I was thinking, what's the best card I could get right now? I was like, it's probably a Wiper. Wiper would be pretty good, and here he is. Interesting. Our hand is also Brick City, though, so we gotta... I mean, they could go for game here, but I think we're okay. Okay, they've got blocker. You got double blocker, really. Oh, they're attacking with this boy, though? Interesting. Sure. I guess we could have blocked with Borsalino. Okay, we've got one open. How aggressive do I need to be next turn? Because I can do... I can take the life to take Luffy. They have 2 cards open and a Dawn. I definitely should have blocked with Borsalino on one of those attacks. And then I could maybe have 4 guys out right now. I mean, I guess the question is, am I trying to go for game next turn? I think so. Think so. These are both. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's like the best card for us to get. Yeah. But it means we would have been able to have one more thing saved. Oh, they don't have enough Dawn. They don't have enough Dawn. Whoops. No, if I have 6 or more Dawn. Okay. Yeah, GG. I'm so you know, bizarred by this only having 6. I thought it was opponent has 6 and we're done. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so then we go 7 here. And then we can go 6, 7, 7, and they just don't have enough cards for that. Because this gives this... Oh, we go like 6. We just go a bunch of 6s because this also gets rushed too. Alright, well, games are going alright. Games are going alright. Well played. I don't think so. Not yet. We won, but we got super lucky off 2 top decks. I know where. Yeah, and whatever the Luffy flips, yeah. But I understand. I'm not saying that I'm playing perfectly yet. It's definitely the deck just being pretty good by itself. We have upper yard. We're not doing anything turn 1 so far. But I think upper yard into wiper is probably good enough. Sky Island stuff, right? Likely this. If they play sugar. Oh, they were playing nothing. Okay. Do we take a card from life? I don't think so right here. I'm going to do the play that you guys reminded me of. Maybe not. I actually don't want to KO this, right? Is this optional? It's not optional. But I don't have to turn the card face up. So I won't do that. Probably this dude. Yeah, because if I put it face up, then they just get the free ramp. Oh, no, but... Oh, they have to have 6 or more? No, no, no. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no. Sorry. Reading. Yeah. If you're finding 6 or more Dawn cards, which we currently have 5, then we just KO it for free, right? Yeah. Right? We're at 5 right now. And then this gets me any Shenwarian card. Yeah. I don't think I care about this. There's only one Dawn open. Trying to think if this needs to be played again. Because it like removes the free redirect. I mean, they're getting the redirect anyways, right? It's probably this. That's fine. They have 2 open for the thingy too. Unfortunately, I'm 1 down short from doing like the super good redirect, but I can do like a double Yeah, we'll do this. So if they do play an event, I mean, oh no, we don't. Yeah. I don't even have the. There's another dude we need to play out. We're pretty much like pretty good on dudes, right? The other question is like, where do we actually like? We could start fighting this Pika instead. Because if we have like 2 attacks, like, they really can't do anything about it. Yeah, but they can play big 10 drop, right? And they can freeze 3 other things. So yeah, is there anything worth being played out right now? I guess the only benefit is like playing this Kalgara to like draw more cards. Even though we'll probably just replace it anyways. Yeah, we'll heal with Borsalino for sure. Actually, it might be Zoro. Zoro might be the better heal right now. No, because we can still do... It might have been Porcelain even better. If anything, it just gets the redirect, so it's not worth it. Double Dofi was pretty mean. Double Dofi's very mean. Do you think we can survive? We might actually be able to survive. We have 2 open. See if we survive. Why encounter 6? Because I didn't want to. Yeah, we weren't going to get there. If we got rid of the Pika, I think we actually had a chance of winning. Yeah, we're 1k off. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. The double Dofi ended up winning the game. I'm surprised they're playing 3. Most people only play 2 copies of this card. The fact that they have all 3 copies is pretty crazy. Yeah. On 0 life to play 3 cost Kalgara. I mean, like, yeah, it wouldn't be bad because it's a +1. I was thinking about that. So that was 100% me losing because I didn't play the deck correctly though, which is good. I don't. One of my most frustrating things is watching my opponent misplay and still win. So I 100% don't think I should have won that one. So I'm happy that's the case. New list play 4. Okay. Which is fine. Which is just an adaptation I haven't been seeing as often, but I can believe it. Especially like with all the there are more decks that are caring about that. Yeah, we'll keep this. I think this really affects anything on their deck, so. But yeah, that was on just percent on me just being bad. Blocker? Oh no. Oh. Probably this. You can't play Nolan out. That's why. That's why I didn't play Nolan, because I couldn't. Interesting. Interesting. We can't. We have to still. But imagine. That still being able to get rid of Sabo is actually stupid good, though. Next going to be really good. I don't have any. Oh, but we can get rid of their stage too, right? I forgot. This looks at both sides of the board. Is their stage a 1 cost, right? That's pretty mean. That's pretty mean. We can get that Kalgara, kinda. It is. Oh, no. You could have bomb decked theirs if we were more patient. Oh, well. Kind of need that to survive. Actually, I don't even think we can afford to anymore. Yeah, because they're just going to go 5 here. It's just going to go. What a terrible sequencing for me. That was not fun. Maybe we'll find another 5-cost wiper. Oh well. I actually think we do not take the damage there. What are you gonna do for 5? Another one is crazy. I didn't even attach it on. We're being so silly today. Ha! We're at 5K. What's more important? They could super go for game we lose, by the way. Which is kind of upsetting. Maybe we should have kept the Luffy. We should let it go. I keep forgetting that it does, like, lose the, it keeps the minus from the Sab, or from the Lucy effect. Yeah, these Cavendishes have been very good this game. I don't want to also be like a dummy, but I think what actually won them the game was the fact that they found the Berry pistol when they did, though. I think actually what lost us the game. Like, not to be like dumb. I know it sounds dumb. I'm not trying to be like, I only lost because I found a good trigger, but it's I think it's pretty true. Yeah. If they didn't see that card, I think we would have won already. Unironically. We've had like 3 more attackers throughout the game, which would make a huge difference. Which is fine. Like, I'm not trying to be like a yellow deck who's complaining about triggers, but I think it's true. We've got a 5-cost Kalgara there. That's good to know. I don't know how the sequencing works. Because I think everything's on my attack first, and that resolves first, and then when it's the when on the other side. Alright. That's fine. Does Sabo activate the effect? It does. It does activate it. It did happen. Okay. When you're good, you're good. Okay, choices. I think I'm gonna win next turn, right? I don't know if it matters if they have. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try to put them down to yeah. Oh. I see. They just have to discard 2 cards from hand, yeah. Well, that was, I mean, clearly that was a mistake. Clearly. Yeah, GG's. Clearly that was the mistake. Dang. Well, good to know. Good to know for future reference. Good to know for future reference. Give me 1 second. I need to enter DM. Here, I'll show off the list that we've been using, though. I don't know if I'd be changing anything. I have to think about it. So far, everything's been pretty good. We're only playing 1 copy of Wiper. That's interesting. I mean, he's fine. Most times I'd rather another Luffy, but I mean, that's okay. The 200 million volts, I feel like, is a little superfluous. I think grand scheme of things, especially since it's not searchable, so I'd probably take that out. So 1 second. One second, sorry. All right, cool. All right. I'm sorry. All right. What are we changing? What are you changing? In general, I think the deck is still pretty solid for sure. Strictly so this card whiffs less, I think we do need more warriors, which this is still a warrior, but I think I'd take out, I think we do still play out the botanist for sure. I don't think we need this card. So we can go, we can do 2 copies of this Mont. Because it's still a heal. And it's still searchable off the Syndrome Warriors. Because looking at the stats, we've got 22 with 6 botanists. So we got 28 searchers. Because we've double whiffed today, and that felt really bad. I think that's the only change I'm going to make. I think this card's still good. I'm thinking about adding another Luffy. I don't know what I'd take out for it. This Zoro's fine. Kingdom Come comes in handy. Yeah, I think the rest is fine. Just a minor change. Just a minor change. Alright. Let's try again. Let's try again. Also, shouts for you guys for hanging out for these. I know I don't know what I'm doing with my stream schedule, I'm going to be honest. There's just been so many games I've been wanting to play, and we've just been, like, Fusion World's in a really good spot. I think Gundam, like, has a new star deck coming out. I'm a little pessimistic about Gundam right now. One Piece is a good spot. Riftbound has been a lot of fun, though. I'm a little pessimistic about Riftbound right now too. At least meta wise, right? It's pretty understood. But I really hope you guys know that I'm super committed to One Piece still, and obviously the Pomona regionals this weekend is going to be super fun. Going to look forward to being there. We're also but these Thursday streams I'm really hard committing. Like these are like gonna happen unless I'm like not alive, right? It's just on these Thursdays is when I really want to make sure we do some One Piece testing and we're around. So we're doing our best on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are a little bit more up in the air. We did do Tuesday this week too, but Tuesday, Thursdays are I'm really trying to commit, at least in the mornings, for live streams for One Piece. So yeah. UA I've dropped from making content just because I'm not up in it. UA is also like such a fast game because there's just so many cards that come out. It's like such a flash in the pan when it comes to content, because it's like new set comes out every month, and then like you have to build the 3 to 6 decks that exist. But then once you're done, right? And it's hard for me to keep up with that also just on a product side. So we're keeping it up to date on our website as best as we can. So the deck builder should be up to date. We've got tournament results as well. And we've been working with GG Haven, who's been making a lot of content. But when it comes to on the content side, I haven't been making as much. Just because I feel like, again, it's a little bit... Content's a little bit tough to make for that game. The build diversity is not as high as other games, and like there's a lot of like good gameplay that you can do for it, but it's a little tougher. Posture check, all right, we'll be sitting up. Ooh, that was a good crack. Also, let me see. Yeah, it's having a hard time jumping into the game. Let me boot it off and boot it back in. Yeah, like I sincerely like I support Batsu both mentally and monetarily. I know a lot of what I do and a lot of other people do would not work unless Batsu was so good at keeping up with this sim, especially this year. Like outside of like what his like, I know that his personal the level of like personal responsibilities for him is a little bit higher than usual right now, but also like there's just so many different releases that it's so tough to keep up to date with it. So him and his team's done a really, really good job, and I really appreciate what they do. So hopefully it starts once everything's like put together in August. Hopefully that's like a really good like slowdown point for him and his team, but that's still a couple months away. So, but I know that they're working really, really hard. Yeah, and like without this is me not being like judgmental or anything. The UI for this game is like really basic, right? It's just really standard. It's not like it's just enough. It is just like the minimum of what you would need for like a snappy feedback system, but it works. It works so well. It's so easy to make content with it. And yeah, and the TCG as a whole, 100%. Just to the amount of people who like, how would I say it? I would imagine how many people, like percentage-wise, how many people do you think only play the sim compared to people who use the sim to make decisions on what they buy when they buy the physical card game, right? I'm going to say like people who don't, like the people who use the sim who don't support the physical game are in the minority. Maybe like 10%. Maybe 10%. Everyone else is just like increases the amount of money that you spend towards the game, you know? All right. It's being kind of dumb, which is fine for the matchmaking. I know the matchmaking's been getting some like issues. They do go, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the like Fusion World's a super good sim. There were times it was specifically there was one deck that would have like 50 actions per turn, in Fusion World. That on the online client took forever, but I think Fusion World does a really good job. And like also like the mechanic, like if you guys checked out any of the live streams we've done for the game this week, it's super fun. Fusion World I think like gets the like toes the line for it. But I agree, there are times where like the animations for like clients just take forever. I don't know how many people used to play Hearthstone and or do play Hearthstone, but there were decks in the game that were strictly worse because it took too long for the animations to play that you wouldn't be able to do your turns fully, which is a crazy thing to say. All right, we're gonna play a we're gonna do a rando game. I'll do a rando game. Oh no. Yeah, the queue's not working. This sounds pretty good. It does not, but the animation for Fusion World is so minor. It's really only like if your leader attacks. Yeah, the card, yeah, the Dragon of Time or whatever. I get any. Honestly, it's probably Nami to then like search again. It's literally only this. Oh, the TCG Pocket? I have never played that game. I have not even touched it. I have not downloaded it. I have been getting to... I said this... maybe a tweet about this. I used to do a lot of... like, especially in college, because X and Y was out. Pokemon VGC was a large part of my life at one time. And so I'm really... expecting to like I'm really wanting to get into Champions. So but so I don't know what I was trying to do that, but yeah, I've been doing more like Pokemon things, including like using Pokemon Bank to transfer to Pokemon Home like years of Pokemon that I've EV trained and stuff, even though it won't matter in Pokemon Champions. And also, I haven't done it in a little bit in the last 2 years or so, but I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go. So just having like a bunch of Pokemon that we can move to Champions is really nice too. Yeah, so I'm going to be making some content. I don't know if there's going to be any like, I don't know if there's going to be like a deck builder adaptation for it on our deck builder too. But the fact that it's changing all the stats and how stats work and everything works in the game, it could be beneficial to have like a separate Pokemon Champions thing. Yeah, a bunch of EP for sure. I enjoy VGC, but never a fan of legendaries. Yeah. Good advice. If don't tell me that they're trying to like tell me that I'm. Alright, what do we want to play out? Sky Island type, which again, this is not. I guess it's just this one. I might have been one too many. This looks like a really old Enel list. Like really, really old. Yeah, Pokemon with balance patches, 100%. Also, I'm a huge fan of Mega Evolution. I thought that was really cool, especially from like a team building thing where it's essentially like a leader, like a like something to anchor your deck around. In comparison to like all the other they call it in-game gimmicks and like gimmicks on other games. Like it's definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, you got him. I kind of need that one around, though. Do we get rid of Gadatsu, or do I just kind of go for game again? Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I understand like why it's like a little polarizing, but I want to so bad. But I know I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Oh, really? They couldn't get out of a 7k attack? And they found all their Borsalinos like way after? That's tough. That's really tough for Enel. Sorry, Caboose. That was a tough one for you. Yeah, they're freeform, but like I liked making decision before like the game. Like yeah, it's like it's a difference between in-game skill for the other gimmicks and a team building skill for the first gimmick. You know what I mean? Which I'm more like of a deck builder kind of guy. So like that's why I like it a little bit more. That's why I like megas a lot. And I spent a lot of time in the XY meta. That was probably the game that I've spent the most time in. I played a good amount of... I didn't play Black and White or Black and White 2. I did a little bit of Sun and Moon as well. But X and Y, like, too many hours in that game specifically. All right, let's see if we can play Bounty again. I played a good amount, I guess, Pokemon Coliseum, or Pokemon Battle Revolution was set 4, or game 4, right? So I actually spent a kind of good amount of time in 4. But I don't know, 5 I didn't spend as much time in. I think I was too busy with school. And then I decided that school work could wait and I could play more Gen 6. Or, yeah, Gen 6 is X and Y. All right, I think it's fixed. Create a private lobby. I did do that. So we'll see. I think like if you really want to be like Pokemon VGC is like very close to a deck building game, right? This hand is pretty good. Is the Terrell? Yeah. I do agree it's kind of ugly, but I do like the idea like that you can like change the type of your Pokemon. Like that just has like a lot of cool like like interactions. What's the worst card in our hand? Probably not upper yard. Yeah, it's probably still upper yard. Yeah, those are two boys. Oh, we can play two this turn. Crazy. Actually, playing out two might be like the play. We might still want to play the Nolan. This is probably better. Without us having like a guaranteed Kalgara to really play out outside of the 5k, I think we're fine with this. And we have like a little Kalgara sandwich over here. I think we stay this. Yeah. I guess it looks like you get blocker first. Did they buff the... Interesting. I think it's better to play Luffy after they play their Sabo. I guess they saved it just because they're going to play Sabo next turn. They can do like a free attack into there. Yeah. Oh, really? Honestly, the more I play this deck, the more I feel like the more I think that the Luffy leader is just better. Oh, my life was already face up. Was it? Oh, that's probably why. You're right. You're right. They just let it go. I see what is going on. Yeah. Man, a Bari pistol's crazy. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really, really funny. Because they were able to use Fire Fist because they already minus the wiper. Both 2 cards in hand. I don't think it's looking tough. Yeah. GG's. No GG. Okay. All right. Sounds good. No GG. It's always the Lucy players, man. We've been like 0-3 for GGs from Lucy players today. It's crazy. All right, here's the red blue deck that will say GG only because it's like a 30-60 or 30-70 matchup. Sure. Though Kingdom Come will help GG. GG already is crazy. Yeah, I guess Nami. Yeah, I think the deck is fine. I think Yellow Luffy's still better than it. Do you want to draw 2 cards or 3 cards? Okay. Card's really good again. Oh, we don't have life for it. Whoops. I keep forgetting that you have to actually turn the life face up for the effect. That's on me. That's on me. We have 11 cards in hand. Zorro, huh? Or 9, right? I could have done something like a little bit cooler, where I still like the Kalgara attack. That's pretty rude. Yeah, I don't. People who think that Ace isn't good in this format, I think, are incorrect. I think Ace is really good right now still. Like, this Zoro is super good. Yeah, Zoro, like, yeah, just casual AK leader. Guys, I want to do it. Should I do it? I know I shouldn't. I'll just do the lame play. Oh, come on. Brutal. Yeah. They gotta run out one day, right? Give me one. Zora's a good card. I don't know who needs to hear that, but he is. Force Lane is also a good card, though, right? I'm playing a broken card too. It's not a one-way street for sure. It's crazy that like Whitebeard leaves the game, and then they're like, "Oh, by the way, we've got now." Just in case they have. Okay, yeah, there he is. They probably have a Roger in hand. And they can then. Oh, they're being AK again. Please stop. Please. Please. What's card in life? I have Kalgara there. It's not a thing. This is one of the most miserable games I've had today. Even as not as miserable as the first game of the day, but just like, what do? We just play Zora every turn and then they win. It's crazy. And here's an 8K leader the entire game. Yeah, it's way better than 9-gate. Yeah. There you were. Yeah, and they did have Roger in hand. Yeah, GG. We almost survived the storm. That was their last turn, but they had 4 2Ks and a 1, like essentially 5 2Ks with Yamato still. Brutal. I think Zora's a good card. I don't think it's broken, but like Oh, server's under maintenance. All right. Well. Well. I guess we're playing some randos. I think this deck is fine, but it's I think that Luffy's probably still better. I think it's the better deck. You take it pretty aggressively, and I might be taking it too aggressively. I do definitely think it's a line you have to walk, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna hard mulligan. This hand is okay. Look, hey, Finn. They got girl, which we can just pop the girl. Also, the fact that you can give Dawn to itself with this card is actually really relevant. We really don't need these cards, but that's fine. What could they have off life there? Probably Kikunojo, right? Okay, this is gonna look kind of weird. I think I actually am gonna get out of this. No, they have this weird choice. Because then now we just won't trigger that card, right? What's the best card to play out? Probably the Nolan. Yeah, we're just not affected by their card now. Sure. You get to draw one. Kikunojo? Oh. Okay, I mean, okay, yeah. Kikunojo, essentially, yeah. Still. All right, they're at 2. They're clearly going to just have a heal card now. It's so far so good they haven't seen Perona. Perona would just wreck us this matchup. So it's good so far that they haven't seen that card. Hello, you're ace. Are you sure? You sure you're ace? You played 4 Zoros. 3 Zoros. You're Zoro. Your name says Zoro. You're not ace. You're Zoro. Do they not have things to... I mean, it's not like a bad play. Maybe it was a little bad play. I mean, they still didn't, like, lose. They still had things to do. It is unfortunate that they didn't see any forecast anything so far. You also hit me with GG before the game started, which, can we talk about that? Can we talk about how lame that is? I mean, it's true. Like, that matchup's so tough for me. But, like, seriously? You talk about that? About Mr. Oh, I'm not going to lose? Not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, let's see if the maintenance is done. I would imagine it's just like a little quick fix. All right, we can now again. No, it's under maintenance still. Blah. Okay. GG easy. I know. All right. We've only been streaming for like 2 hours. I honestly, like, I haven't. I've enjoyed Kalgara. It's fine. The deck is fine. I don't think it's gonna be my deck for the format. What I really want to play again, and it's like kind of related. I want to play more of this ace deck. I'm gonna be honest. I want to play a little bit more of this ace deck. Or here, I'm gonna put a poll in both use. Blue, yellow, ace. Fusion World. Because we're streaming for probably another hour. Let me know what you guys want to do. Here, I'll put it on both sides. I'll start a poll. Where's the poll button? The other side. There it is. Rest of stream. Leo, ace, R, Fusion World. Yeah. It's like the least, like, Kalgara is not like a trigger deck, which is fine, which I think is cool. Which is definitely cool. We also could just be playing. I could try building black yellow Luffy as well. That's underneath the blue yellow ace option. Excuse me. Since I mean, like, that's fair. So like, unironic. I know it's biased. I know some people are just done with this game right now, which I guess they wouldn't be watching the stream right now if that was the case. But maybe they would be opening to seeing another Bandai card game that has a slightly different meta. Slightly different meta. Yeah. All right. Everyone wants to do this. Actually, so I'm gonna listen to my own poll and be like, nah, I'm gonna build black yellow Luffy. Hurt your head? All right, cool. Good. Got the Advil. All right. Luffy. I think this, like, Black Yellow Luffy can be only 2 colors right now, too. I think that's, like, not outrageous for the deck. Like, I think we can be really aggressive with, like, Sabo's, like, cool, but I don't think Sabo actually does anything anymore. Like, the blocking is nice. Excuse me, but I don't think it's as good as where we need to be. Like, I think we can just make the deck by itself. This Luffy's not good, right? Also, what does Garp say? Garp says only 5 or less, right? Yeah. And then there is Ace. And then... yeah, and Borsalino. Yeah, you got me. You got me there. I think Viola is actually the better blocker for this deck, too. Rather. I mean, do we could also play Kingdom Come, right? I think Kalgara can, like, top a regional. I don't know if it can win a regional. This is a really basic build. That's probably fine. I don't think we probably don't need 5 Borsos. Robin. Oh, the 7-cost Robin. It's cool. I don't think that's what our deck's going for, though. Excuse me. This Viola says what again? Look at all your opponent's life, face them. Our turn, all mine face down, which then we can use for, like, more defense. Viola might just be like a 2 of. Akos Nami. What does Nami say? Nami says what? You take a lie. No. 7 or less gains rush. I mean, that's neat. I don't know if it's good. Oh, the 7-cost Robin? That's fair. That's fair. There's also... you can also play this one. Oh, it has to add, though. Yeah. What is the... what is it? Nah, this doesn't matter for the deck. Leader ability then Nami into Robin is a thing on Tendon. Which Nami? I can go 3 copies of this one, this Nico Robin. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, I see now. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Is this the only black yellow straw hat leader? Yeah. You can run the unblockable event too. You think 4 rush ace is a lot, maybe? I'm trying to think, like... I feel like we could make like a really dumb version of this deck. So I'm thinking like, do we even need... What Sabos exist? There's this one. That doesn't really super work. Sabo's always been like the worst part of this deck. Outside of like, as in, sorry, let me read. This card is fantastic for the deck. I'm not trying to say that, but like other targets outside of this Sabo, right? I'm trying to think if there's like a really cool way to build this deck. Because the Nico Robin is actually, unironically, really interesting, especially in a matchup where like we get to just like I'm down to actually try out the Nami combo with this. And like unironically, like what if we played this deck where we didn't even like do the combo that often? That's where I'm at, like thinking wise. Like what if we just like didn't care about this? Like we play like the Luffy. Like we could go like down to It's really interesting. Straw Hat package with Chopper and Sanji in the mill. So if we do that, like instead of running, we could actually play Sabo, because Sabo does also set up our trash. Not this one. You know what I mean? Sanji says what? Milling 5, whatever. Chopper says what? Mill 3, and then maybe like the Chopper's kind of worth it. Trash 3 cards from the top. Activate make trash character really whatever. What's the other Luffy say? The big one. It says more cards. I mean, if we want to go like straight into that package, we could do it too. There's a lot we can build with this. It's really interesting. Like I think like this Nico Robin's like okay to build around. Like what if we just don't even care about our leader effect anymore, right? As in to the point where it's not like a real effect. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Sorry, I know we're just deck building now. I know it's probably like less interesting, but I'm like, there are like a lot of cool little interactions that this deck gets uniquely right now with the card pool. I don't feel it's like totally fleshed out yet. This also said maybe cute, which is whatever. Trashing one, it's probably not as necessary. I think honestly, like, our best thing about this deck is also I mean, this Luffy's also like kind of funny for the deck too, because it does work with it too, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like we're like a healing deck. Instead of being like a 9k, we just put like a lot of pressure. Yeah, the docking one, let me see. Because it's then unplay trash 3. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's try this out. I don't know about these things. Trying to think. I'll think about the 2Ks. Luffy into this is still good. I think like we should focus on being a 7k leader instead of being a 9k leader. That's like the focus of this deck. We can also play. What does wait? What does docking say? Straw Hat Crew. Okay, for a second I'm like, if you could play it to play out a boy and then go from there, that's insane, right? BY Luffy currently doesn't trash a lot, but it can trash a lot. What's also Zoro say? Zoro says what? That's like kind of okay, right? I'm just gonna put all these in here right now. Actually, straw. This says what again? Let me see if there's any other like relevant Straw Hat Crew types that are cost 2 or less. Nami's a search for like something. That just says blocker. You don't have a Dressrosa leader. It doesn't matter. Okay, nothing super crazy. You can give our leader a banish, which is cool. Yeah, but it's actually pretty. I mean, unless this Luffy. We got a lot of cool tags, but it's probably these, right? Could you just run 8? I mean, that's fair. I mean, we could do that. We also don't have any Straw Hat Searchers in this deck right now. Because there's not really anything for yellow and black, I don't believe. But I guess we kind of do, right? Like, Chopper can trash and then... Yeah, because the docking's really neat there, right? It's too bad that these aren't Straw Hat Crews, though. Which I understand, like, why they're not. I think this combo is really strong, though. Unironically. I think that combo is really strong. Okay. Unten Dawn. Oh, that's true. That's actually really good, too. Yeah. All right. So I'm also going to get... We can play Sanji. Because there's also... Don't make fun of me, but we're definitely playing Rayquaza. We can also play this card, right? But we can go... We have enough egghead cards. Also, like Robin's also really funny because our Luffy is Monkey D. Luffy. I also play Jinbei in the deck too. We might need to have the 5/8 though. Yeah, I think we actually need this dude. Sometimes we like because we can do some fancy things with it. So we can like let's say we're stuck at 1 life, right? We can do. I'll take out 1 copy of docking, I think. Yeah. How many 2Ks do we have? 10? It's probably fine. Because we could do something like, again, like 2-drop into this, and then like Chopper being able to get that recycling is really nice. We have 10 cards that are Egghead that can play off Rayquaza, including Sanji, which is just a good trigger card anyways, because it searches every card in our deck, right? It searches for Straw Hats, right? Yeah, so literally everything that's not this card, which is fine. This looks really obnoxious. Let's try it out. Gotta run Ace? No, I don't gotta do nothing. I don't have to do nothing. I probably should play Ace, but I don't gotta do nothing. Magellan probably will. I'm surprised he didn't get one in like this meta though, because it's kind of like the Impel Down deck. Like Impel Down's like around, like Buggy got a leader, right? You want Luffy? Yeah, this deck is weird. It's probably bad, but I'm ready to try it out. I'm ready to to find out the hard way that this deck is bad. All right, I think we want to go second. GLHF. Sure. I don't think I've seen Krolzor's build. At some point, we could also play 5-cost Nami in this deck, huh? Maybe going first is better for this deck. Or, yeah, first. Yeah, if someone sent it to me, I'll check it out. Also, for the record, you can always use this discard effect. It doesn't matter what life total you're at, in case that matters for putting cards in certain places. The only thing I think is that we have no way to get this Luffy back. The 2 drops. We have to hard draw them. With 3 Borsalinos in there. That's scary. It was better to play out this Luffy. The fact that we also haven't found like the Egghead Luffy's kind of sad. So he would have been nice. Ugh, boyo. Just all these Cavendishes. What's the better play? They can go down to 4-3. Yeah, not seeing any of the Egghead Luffy is kind of tough. Yep, that's fine. Oh, they didn't let me. You want to attack with Lucy. Okay. This is going to look like a little weirder. I definitely need more 2Ks. I mean, we have like 10. We just haven't seen them yet. And none of them have hit the... One has hit the trash. 2 have hit the trash, Hiyori. Boof burst? Really? Interesting choice. Another one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about 3 Sabos with Cavendish. Especially since, like, we haven't found... Yeah, if we had, like, Pop Luffy, it'd feel a lot better. I mean, we have, like, a search for it right now, right? Essentially, like, this searches for it. There it is. These ores actually end up being pretty important too. I mean, sometimes you do just see Sabo every turn. I get it. They always have 4, I know. So sad. What a weird game this has been. If they play a 5th Sabo, right? Something's up. I've also decided, yeah, this deck wants to go first. I think that's way better for this deck. I think playing Nico Robin on curve is really strong. We have a lot of good 5 costs to play out too. I think Pirate docking on curve is really good. I forgot that was a double attack. Oops. I thought I was just taking 8, because I definitely would have locked it. Get him. I mean, that's fun. Get him. GG's. 4 Saba's disgusting. But I think going first is actually better in this deck. I want to try that again, going first. We still have the unblockable, maybe? This is better. We probably need a 4th copy of this card. Do we care? Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the game, for sure. For sure. I'm definitely testing out something weirder. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I don't know if I can beat um, the four Sabas back to back to back to back. I think most decks lose to that. Super good. Super good. Oh, they think they can rest this? They cannot. This has been interesting so far. I mean, they can't rush me, right? It's really funny. We have so many cards in our hand. That's crazy. Look at, like, sincerely how many cards we have in our hand right now. That's crazy. A lot of cards. Mm. Surely have enough 5-drops in here, right? Oh, I forgot. I needed to put the 8 drop in there. That's fine. We can still play around it. This is kind of dumb, right? Like, really dumb? Like, super dumb? Like, we just have infinite value now, right? Like, what's our opponent supposed to do when we do this? Now it's peak? Oh, okay. That's good. I was worried it was unpeak. Okay, we have this weird thing where we have too much life right now. Because they can't even hit the robins. Because then they just lose. And that's kind of dumb. But that's also just really dumb. This is really dumb, huh? We can still lose. Don't say that we can't. But, like, it's kind of a little dumb, right? Sure. Hence the we can still lose. Yeah, that Luffy would have helped. Yeah, we just don't have the 2Ks. GG's. Hit me with the I love the content after you double ground death me? That's crazy. No, GG's. For real. I think there's something here for this deck, though. This seems like a real thing you can do, though. Yeah, double ground death for sure. There was, like, a chance I could, like, play Luffy and, like, go for it. Honestly, the biggest thing is that we didn't see the 2-drop Luffy. This is the thing that prevented me from actually going for game. Because it just prevents it nullifies their ground deaths, right? It's still dumb. What do you mean? It's still dumb for sure. It's very dumb. Very, very dumb. Very, very dumb. All right, let me do some quick editing for this. I think we need 4 copies of this Nico Robin. We don't need this. Sora's actually was kind of nice, but maybe less needed. We're going full dumb. 4 copies of Rayquaza. 4 copies of this card, 2 copies of this Luffy. Zora might not be needed as much. Jeez. My arts. Yeah, I think they played well for sure. Yeah. I'm not literally not saying anything bad about our opponent at all. I think honestly the biggest thing is that we didn't see one of these the entire game. If we saw one of these 2-drop Luffys, I think the game would have been way different. We're not playing any searchers for it. We have to hard draw it, but I think that would make a huge difference in the games that we played, for sure. For sure. Actually, do we even need? Nah, Hiyori's too good. Is Hiyori even good? We'll put 2. I actually don't know if Hiyori's actually that good for us. We'll find out. There's the fact that there's like nothing to get this card from the trash is I think the biggest thing for the deck. I think if that happened, that we would be super good then. I'll do one more game with this deck. I don't know how this deck does against Emu either. Oh, the Luffy game. So we're going second, which is fine. Yeah, this is a pretty okay going second hand. The Chopper does not. It doesn't have Straw Hat Crew type. It's Gao Kingdom. Oh, the Dofi build. Interesting. This build's really sick. You got money on me for this game? Oh, you chose the wrong game, man. I'm playing a meme deck right now. You chose a poor game to have any monetary attachment to. Okay, there's like every 2K that we run. Sure, man. Ooh, our first one of these. We made a mistake. I thought we had one in there. Yeah, that might lose us the game. I swear we had one in the trash. We did not. I'm sorry, Vic. You might have lost money. There's still ways to recover from this, but yeah, it's still okay-ish. I do need to find like a golden Luffy. Golden Luffy like mitigates Gum Gum Giant, which is super funny. Really? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Being a 7K leader doesn't matter when they have a 10K, 10K, 9K, 6K, 6K. There's Giant, yeah. Unironically, though, if they get too greedy, Rush Luffy just, again, mitigates anything. Anytime they play Giant, I mean, we can stack a 5 cost at the top of our life. It just means that anytime they play an event, it just gets better. So that can still, I think, win us in this game. We just have to get there. Which it might be a little bit trickier because we were bad. Again, making mistakes. They do that. I thought they were going into my Luffy, my other Luffy. Yeah, Goldie Roger. Sounds good. I don't really... It's a weird play. Giant to save. Like, why make an 8K? Yeah, that was a mistake for sure. From them. Also, this can be played off. Quasar. Oh, we also just have Borsalina, though. There's Quasar. Yeah. Yeah, off by 2K. Yeah, GG's. We should we made a mistake though halfway through it. We had a way better play. Just playing 7 and then like yeah, I think we would have had 3 Nico Robins out. All right. One more. I got to win with this deck. I know we're like 0-3 with it, but it's too fun. Sorry for your wallet, Vic. Promise it wasn't malicious. On purpose, at least. Let me keep this hand. Yeah. Probably Sanji. Excuse me. No trigger off the top. Oh yeah. Karasu. Oh no. Or do you have a way to remove this guy? I mean, I guess they're just doing their thing again, right? Oh. Okay. Hey, we won. Do you guys see that? We won. We won. Alright, we'll play another one. How do you want? Yeah, game was really good. Game was super close. They played it really well. I think I made like a minor mistake where I could have gone for game a little aggressively, and then if they didn't have a blocker, oh, we sick. We 2-0. Dang, opponent just left immediately. Sick. I'll do one more game because it's almost 1 p.m. and I need to get doing things. Okay. Okay. Is my game just bugged? Maybe my game's bugged. They're going second, we're going first. Honestly, just having Nico Robin on curve seems like such a good boon for this deck. I know, like, I'm not supposed to attack them here. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked there. Oh well. I just gave them free cycle and stuff. Excuse me. We could definitely play 5-cost Nami in this deck too. Yeah, decks that can play 7-cost Robin and curve. Yeah, agreed. 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 I don't think they have a redirect, right? Charlotte Linlin, huh? Not much we can do about that. Yeah, Robin can use this card too, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that was going to happen regardless, right? Let's say like the double Noro Noro. Double Noro Noro is kind of funny. Oh, I could have done 7. I'm dumb. That's fine. Do we have Robin here? We do. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad sequencing. One, two, three, four, five. No, you get out of this. Do they have anything with Rush? Just in case there's like something I'm not thinking about. Because there's definitely should be things I'm not thinking about. I'm gonna need the chopper. Yeah. GG. No GG. And we did the thing. It's a good thing like we don't have a way to like redirect in this deck, right? Because that's pretty nasty. That's really nasty. Nami 5 cost actually might be good in this deck, and it might actually be better than the Pirate Docking 6, if I'm being super honest. Especially because like you can pop Nami and then you can use it to play Borsalino. It actually might be better. Unironically. Let's try Nami instead. Pirate Docking's a really cool card, but I think the burn damage is actually way more impactful. I'm going to play one more game. I know I said it's no more games, but we're doing one more game. Yeah, this deck's really fascinating, though. I did not. I lost. I'm sorry. If it means anything, it was a close game. And I could have won if I was like, if I didn't make a mistake. We're playing, yeah, forward Quasars, yeah. We just didn't see. I think we're going to go first, which I prefer. We have the Chopper. We're probably pretty good to go. This Chopper can find a nice set of things. Like that. Nami. Okay. You can get Sanji's as well, right? Probably this one. There she is. Right on time. In fact, we've only seen one Robin so far. It's a little concerning. In that we also haven't found like our good Luffys. I mean, that's actually really funny. I think really funny. What's not funny is we don't really have a play next turn. I mean, if they put us down to 0, we have a pretty good play. We can just play the big boy Luffy. This deck doesn't really have rush, right? I lied. I didn't lie, I was just wrong. Big yikes, though. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? Ugh, I'm done for the day, for sure. Get him, Sanji. Yeah, jeez. We almost won. We almost won. Because their hand was nothing. If we did have 2-cost Luffy, we'd won. If we could have afforded to keep it. Bonnie was not on my radar, which is my bad. The issue is that with Bonnie too is that we needed to get there anyways. Yeah, no. I mean, I want to play one more. I want this deck to work so bad, even though I'm like the only one. That's past 1. Oh, I'm so in trouble. I don't think it's good enough. But there's something here. I think there has to be a combination of black yellow Luffy cards that I think can be kind of good in this format. I think for real. I also think like playing the 7-cost Luffy is also like maybe something we could do instead. If we do like a super duper like fill the trash kind of build. I think this leader can be good again. Because 7-cost Luffy just makes us 7k defensively, and if they don't get rid of that card, then we're just like a yeah, if you're 10 more cards in your trash, this character becomes 9k, and okay, so it just like becomes immovable, right? More or less, especially with Red Rock gone. If you're 20 more, your leader becomes 7k during this turn. I don't know how many cards we had in trash throughout the games, but it felt like we had a lot. It's also a 1k, so we're not that upset about it. Or Thriller Slop, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Because we can also play, like, what's the 5? Trash 2 or less, then plays any number of characters, cost 4 or more. And you can have, like, one of the zombie Luffy. The 5-cost one, because it works with the deck, too. Did I win? No, I did not win. I did not win. All right, we haven't hit Borsalino like all day with this deck, and we can probably play like Borsalino itself. Actually, probably 2 Borsa and maybe a Kisuru. Nami's probably like less needed for the build that I want to work on. Um, I do want to play some Sabos. Because him on curve is like pretty okay, right? Just play a blocker that can't be KO'd, and then... Yeah, the other thing is that, like, 5-cost Ace is, like, really good in the deck when we mill so much, right? So I don't know if, like, Sabo's better or not. The reason I would like Sabo is because he discards 2. Because I think, like, the 7-cost Luffy actually might be really good for the deck. Because we can become our... I mean, best case, we can become an 11k leader, which is kind of dumb. Sabo's not rotated. He has a manga printing, so he's still in the game. Yeah. Sabo's evergreen. He's in the game forever. Is Sabo better, though? It's probably the docking. Yeah, docking's probably better than Sabo, though. Because this fills up her trash faster, right? So we trash 3 and then we do the 3. I just don't know how quickly we put 20 cards in the trash. I think we do kind of quickly, right? I mean, this puts 6 in there, and then we probably means we play Sanji a little faster. We put him out faster. Because honestly, like, I think if we were like a 7k leader throughout those last games, it would have been a way different experience, right? Yeah, we probably still want some copies of Sabo. Nico Robin's still a good 2k. New Zora with protection. That's fair. See, says what? He's blocker that we can like play at random times. Ace is so much better. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I think Sabo for like the idea of filling up the trash is better. Unless you have mangas, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. What cards get rid of this, unironically, if it's active? Like nothing, right? Yeah, like it's actively almost impossible to get rid of this card. I don't know if Kizaru is better. And we're not playing Borsalino, so that's something. We weren't hitting triggers anyway, so it's not like we're that upset about it. Kingdom Come could be really good. Because it's good against Ace at least, right? Especially because we can like still... Let's say we're at 0 Kingdom Come, leader effect 2k. Becomes 7k. 9k aggressively for the turn. That's fine. I think we need more 2Ks though, right? Because our... We only have 6 2Ks. I think we just need the Robin. Let's play this. Docking Sanji and yeah. Don't know if Sabo's needed. I mean, like, when you have, like, a little 5-card package for this, I think that's fine. How many cards do we have cost 5 or more? 14... Let's just say, like, max is 20. That means that this Luffy, if we play it off of the thing... was every 3. We can make this 12k pretty easy. We'll put 1 here. We'll put 1 little swag copy in the deck. We'll take out... I don't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. That's fair. But I think I'm okay with that trade if that happens. And just 2 Savos. All right, let me play 1 game with this. I want to play it. Yeah. There's just like a lot of recursion that you get to do with the Nami specifically. That like Nico Robin's like such a good card where like it just like stays on board forever, especially with Red Rock no longer in the game. That makes a huge difference. Like they were able to like they cheesed us a little bit with like the what was it, -2k with the into what's his name? Ben Beckman, but like that's like a rarity. All right. Zeus is a good 2k. That's fair. He might be better than Hiyori. If we're going second, yeah, this hand's pretty good. Yeah. This is unironically one of my favorite leaders they've ever made. Even though, like, I would admit that there are times in the past where it was kind of toxic. They don't really have a way to interact with this card, so I can just, like, hang on to it. Because there might be a better card that gets milled off the other one. Sure. What's with these mills? Like, look at this hand right now. What do we have in there? Still only Nico Robin. That's actually kind of crazy. Interesting. You don't have, yeah. We do have an 8-drop Nami off there. The next turn. Which means you have 10 cards in there. I mean, this is like max luck that we can get for getting that minus thing. I don't think, like, Chopper can attack there. That's worth the hit if they decide to hit with the Borso. And we do have at least 1 Nico Robin, yeah. Oh, they don't have anything super good yet. I know I can play the Nami now, but I think we'd rather just do this one. Because we can do 6 and 7. Which I think is just better than just doing a single 7 right now. If they play Goldie Roger, it doesn't matter. if we have like another Nami out, because it's still just going to be the same numbers. We've got 12 cards in trash, yeah. Excuse me. So we don't have enough for this Luffy quite yet, but we're close. We still can draw from Chopper, which is fun. Yeah, I'll be at Pomona. Why not Nami, Robin? Because it doesn't matter. I think like the 6K here is just better, and it ended up being correct in my mind. Yeah, we saved the boy. Let's see if it's time for... Yeah, no, it's not. Do I have any of the 7-cost Lucas in there? Nope, I do have Robins. Why not? Rather than 7-8? It wasn't 7-8. It was 6-8. Because we were at 8 Dawn, so we didn't have any Dawn left to play out. Okay. Is there anything we need from our trash? Another 8-drop. We currently do not. I'm gonna pop this though. The reason is because we have 3 8K swings this turn instead of the other one. I don't know if I had a second Nami in hand. If I had a second Nami in hand, maybe you're right. Sure. One of my favorite things about this deck is that we can just like pitch a card whenever we want. Tomorrow's going to be... tomorrow we're taking a week off. This build's kind of sick, though, right? Also, if our board is filled, we can play Chopper for 2 over Nami. Nami plays over Robin, and then we just do the loop again. Yeah, I'll show off the list after this. Vivi. Okay, alright. There's something cool about like Sanji into Vivi into Nami. That's pretty neat. Like just the double blockers that you can get from here. It's kind of neat. That's kind of dumb, right? It's kind of dumb. Especially, like, they literally cannot KO these cards. Because if they do, they lose. I mean, they have 1 life left, right? But, like, systematically, they can't really do anything about it. They can kill 1. That's fair. I mean, I will let them kill 1. For sure. They just can't kill 2. And we also have 11 cards in hand. Then you play Roger and win. That's fair. This card's unblockable. And it's a blocker. And it's a Dressrosa that you can play off of it. Man, I'm so sorry. This guy's cooking and we're just like being dumb. Oh, there's another one. Now he plays pudding and they win. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe 5 drops. I'm sure I have enough 5 drops in here. Because we have 20 cards in here too, right? You can be 7k leader with 2 life. Or we can just be a 5k leader with 3. It's probably 7K with. Do you have a 7 cost loopy in here? Oh, that's right. I can press T, and then it's organized. We currently do not have a 7 cost loopy. All right. Because what we can do is... I guess we'll just go here. Sorry for waiting. Okay, now we can do... I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something here. We did end the game with like 11 cards in hand, which is silly. Which is a silly amount of cards I have in hand. Which is a silly amount. And I never felt like... I mean, like, we're playing against... They didn't get a 9-cost Sanji, right? So that was like part of the reason, but like... I don't know. This interaction seems really good. This interaction seems really good with the 7-drop Nico Robin and the 8-drop Nami, which again we can only do in this deck. It seems really good, or maybe just really obnoxious. So I'll put this list on the website too. I think it's really interesting. I don't know if this is better than anything. We might do like a dedicated Black Yellow Luffy stream next week too. But this felt really interesting. This definitely felt really interesting. So yeah, shame that Luffy has no card to punish the hand size. Yeah, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. The leader that has an inherent draw 2 effect has less cards in hand than me. Boo-hoo, I say. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Do appreciate it. Who we raiding? Get the raid. Who we feeling like raiding? Let's raid Luigi. Looks like they're doing an event. So, join the stream. Let them know where you all came from, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some more One Piece and stuff tomorrow. See you guys then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.